Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy affiliate day. Woohoo, I made it. Thanks, Billy. I'm back on the farm today. I thought it would be a right place to be for such events, since I mainly do farm sim. So I thought I'd do, even though I am just itching to go back into Foundry, believe it or not. I'm just totally involved in my current playthrough. Needs to be unloaded. I just went through all the vehicles. Who already needs to be unloaded? It's probably the poplar harvester, because it only had a little bit left. Yeah, 2 years. It's been 2 years. Okay, so I just don't remember where this guy starts for some reason. We got lots to do. There's still lots of fields to harvest. That doesn't help us, chat, on knowing where we are going here. Why doesn't it show the route? Why? So that's the harvest. Who's this guy? I have a feeling we start at the other end, chat. No, because it's the Swatha that just finished. Yeah, those looked really good. Super. Okay, so we don't start at this end. We don't. They're all. No, I can see them. Oh, it's the that guy needs to be emptied. Okay, why am I? I did pick the right field, didn't I? Oh no, I did 123, chat. I wonder I can't find it. It's too early for this. There we go. Now which way are we? I still think we're at this end though. We can't really get going because we need to harvest that guy. Yeah, that would be nice because I know I was playing around with blueprints and trying to make some train. I didn't even get as far as doing station. That was on my first playthrough. I was playing around with the blueprints and that, trying to get it. Well, I've been playing for about 30 minutes. I remembered to do the update for precision farming, and then there was one, the deco pack that I have had an update. I think it had an update today actually. I haven't checked the mods today. The deco one I haven't even I don't think I've used. I think I've used some of the flowers. I think I was using some of the flowers. But other than that, I got what, 5 courses plays going right now, so I haven't had any problems with that. And AI is doing herbicide on one field somewhere. Right there, just finished. So um, nothing there. Oh, why am I tabbing? Um, I got to figure out where to put your storage. I remember to check it off. But everything, yeah, like I said, I've got what, five course plays running right now. Oh, look at my logo. And I got one AI was working, but I just finished. Okay, so you're done. Well, no, I didn't mean to. I meant to unload, unconnect. I have to look at the map. I don't remember where we're going next. I think we're going across, not to the island, somewhere over that way, I think. That's the plan. Oops. Let's just get this out of the way. Oh, Shawnee. Why did I add that? It's too early for that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so we were saving. That's peas. And we got oats, wheat, and canola all that way, so it's the, I guess it doesn't matter. Continuing doing our wheat, I guess. So we're heading for 85. Do I have a, oh, I have a, that's weird. How do I have 85 up here still? Go, drive yourself, be free. Let us know when you're there. Did we get some more bars? We got a couple more bars coming in before we sell. Oh, the peas are loud. How's it doing for filling? Do we have anything over here? I don't think so. I need some. I haven't bought any of those. I was gonna. Oh, I have to rehook him up, so he's not running yet. I didn't think I put it back that far, but oh well. And we're looking for somebody to. Oh no, the truck's over there, not this one. Even though he's almost done too. One at a time. One at a time, chat. Let's go. I think he has one more load. It probably has to go up. Ruin my day here. You're cooking. Oh yeah, because you don't stream today. That's right. Oh, this is the. That's right. He's doing the. I just started that guy. Where's the Swather guy? Oh, there he comes down here. Okay, never mind this guy. Yeah. Where is he? Hey, KW. Thank you. I thought this week would go by a little bit faster, but it seems to, if I keep feeling like it's Friday, it's not Friday. I have to keep reminding myself. It's not Friday. I still have 2 more days. I haven't driven, like I tabbed through all my vehicles and stuff because that's what they recommend to do after the patch. So that's why I have my frames up, just seeing. But the farm seems to be a problem today. The farm area. It's always somewhere. But I was driving the tipper with the wood chips in it from the poplar harvester when I first came on. It was going to, we had to go put it in, empty it, right? So, and it was so slow coming through here. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's you know what I have to start doing? I'm gonna have to start putting down, what is the base game? Because I have all this space in front of me, right? Like it's not like I don't have space, chat. So it's like I just never used any of the base games stuff in like forever. But we need yeah, we need conveyor and auger, which I have on occasion tried to use these things. Great shot at the farm. It's a relatively cheap. The thing that keeps me away from these is just getting the auger to the farm. It's nothing about using the auger. It's getting it to the farm. And obviously, I don't want to put down something like this, even though we have. I don't really want to put it there, and it definitely doesn't fit there. This would definitely help our storage issues right now. And this is too uneven. It's just too big. What's the other one like? It's 6 million, but it's the same length. It's just, then of course this one, which is 2 million, which isn't going to help us in the long run, right? Because we've got the rest of the field that we're doing plus the next field, which is huge, the next wheat field. And we have one over by our grass, so. And these hold 1 million. But that's, like I said, that's not going to help us in the. It'd be neat if I could figure out some sort of, because we could put a bunch of them down, like, because there's room, we could put like 3, that would give us 3 million. Put 3 more, right? We should put them down as we need it. And my phone is like 1 million miles away. Sorry, chat. I think that's my, but this only holds 1 crop, right? It's not, Seriously. I don't think I have anybody's. I have my. Do I have the class one in here? I do. I don't think it's gonna fit though. Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking I have to stay here though. Chat, we own a lot of the map. Oh, we have this big, and we have this area. Does it look any good? Um, no, it's just a little big for there. No, but over here, don't we have? Okay, we cross the. Well, we have here, right? Like kind of unusable. I keep trying to use our chat because it's like rotate is like on every game I'm playing right now, right? It's like R rotate. So this is interfering with the water. Where else can we go or try? This weird shape. Do we own this land? No, we don't. But it would be a kind of good central. We don't own this one either. We don't own anything over here. We do somewhere. No, we don't own this side either because we don't own that little field. And we definitely don't own that. Oh, I thought we owned some of this. Up here is not really. It's a good spot for it anyway because there's not a lot of fields up here, so it would be driving all the way up here to put it up here. Well, we can take out the brick factory finally. How would it fit down here? That might be a better spot for it because I don't want the brick factory, so. Okay, okay. It's like one little notch on the scroll wheel, and I go zooming right in. Things extra sensitive today. I really want to go that way, but it's got doing a serious flattening in the background, isn't it? Which is fine. We want it to be flat in the background. At least I know where it judges the height in the origin, which is under this center, this silo, because you can see where my cursor is pointing. But now it's failing to flatten because it's too much over there, I guess. I should probably do, some of it. I'm afraid to. Oh, we just saved. We haven't done much since we last saved. Save us some money. While I'm here doing this, let's oops, haven't done this for this part of the road, and since I've wanted to for so long. Matt, line it up. Oops, wrong way. I'm using a different texture, I noticed, than what's down here. Where's the... No. Shape. Okay, ready for... That's a little better. Still doing some leveling though. Oh, thank you very much, Farming Trucker, for the subscription. 11 months. It's awesome. Thank you for the support. I'm going really fast, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go right over my the road color texture I just did. I don't even know if this angle curve is probably not right because of the my tandem trailers are quite long. Not that far. I'll have to come back. Use the grass again. It's weird. I didn't think I could paint inside like this. I thought there was something the building would give you, but I could be wrong. Got ads coming up. Okay. Where did we put it again, chat? Oh yeah, the brick factory. Oh God. I stayed up way too late last night. Everybody's done. We need to put down some more factories to handle our influx of grains. Well, am I on the wrong? No, I shouldn't be. Oh, I was. Wonder if there was room then. I thought I had didn't realize there what it was showing was the little bit got put in the other bin. I thought I ran out of room. I thought I pushed the button. You have to wait for this tipper because it has little animation closing the doors and stuff. So if you try switching bins too fast, it doesn't take it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like the farm today. Gotta keep slowing down, chat. I don't know which one needs to be unloaded. Oh yeah, well that's probably, like I said, now this is probably yeah, that's the big axe. I don't know any of those. Did you hate it? I don't know any of those. This is gonna be the the peas. Well, that's a problem, isn't it, chat? Okay, who else needs you're here, so need to get you out of the way. On to the next field. And why is he not putting down a swath? Or, yeah. My God, chat. Why would the settings change? Oh, we're doing canola over here. Never mind. I forgot. Never mind. That's what happens when you don't play for a couple weeks. Okay, so I'm not running over to the other to the other side yet, just yet. We're heading for the other canola field. Oh, I like that it's the Courseplay kept that needs to be unloaded, because usually when you tab to it or get to the vehicle, it removes it from the notifications. But I guess because I didn't empty them. Oh yeah, that's right. We drove through the canola field. That's right. Where's our start point? Do we have this one? We have been here before. We should have 85. Dang it. Forgot to look. Oh, thanks, Billy. Excuse me. Okay. Tons of stuff going on here. Let's figure out a truck. I don't know what. Do we get any more? No. Okay, yeah. You need a thing. I know. You're done, but you need to go to the other. Which way are we facing here? Did Plinko not work? Or are you not spelling it right? Does it get disconnected too? I think I still have that tab open. Yeah, there it is. Don't go into the river. Don't go into the river while I tab out. Plinko. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Plinko bounce. What's going on? Why does it say it's... This is for drop, but it's Plinko. What's going on? Why does it say the browser source has changed? Oh, you know what? Plinko isn't on my farm sim screen. That's what it is. I added it to my just basic monitor screen, what I was using for main sequence. That's what it is. It's a browser source. Plinko add. Okay. Oh, that was a good one until he did a bad hit the wall and went straight down. Okay, let's get back to where we need to be here. Oh, I can't decide about the transparency part. I didn't think I had it set that low that you don't see it. Oops. Because they almost want to see, like me, you're like, oh, what was I doing there, bouncing back and forth? Are they really? I didn't think they were that close. That's what it is. The pegs were that close. I think you have the transparency up a little bit because usually you can see the circles on the screen a little bit, or at least at one point I think you did. Oh, flip something. Hold on, trailer. I wonder how long these trees have. Not that I want to cut more trees down, but we have to get some trees done at some point. Not during harvest season, though. I do need to come down and cut this tree out of the way. I don't need to wait for it. Do I have? I don't think I have a course play for this either. But we'll check. Don't go into the river while we're 126. 27, 28. We have harvested this field before, though. That's weird. Okay. New folder. Okay. Go. I can't remember if those were edited capacities. You're up here, nowhere near the P's. You're over here for that. You can go do P's once we empty the barley, if we can anymore. Water capacity. I don't remember. There's too many birthdays to remember. I'm not sure what else day it is. I didn't write them down. It's not mine. Still got Still got 9 more days for mine. Oops, it's Thursday. Joking on my coffee chat. It's okay. Nothing to hear here. Anybody remember? Oh, the peas are at the top corner. I'm just pulling to the left again today. I don't know what it is. Steering wheel. You know what I could have done is I think I own the land behind the Bauer Logistics building, and that means I have access to that silo that's back there. Good job. Bad bounce. Not close enough? Oh man. Our eggs, chickens. That's right, we have a ton of eggs. Oh, I want to back this guy up. He was in the way. And you were going to wait for more wood chips, which you don't have here anymore. That guy, don't care about water. You sprayed. And you got to do 2 passes because this is a double. Hey, T Miller, how's it going? Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I'd get another stream in. Not miss it this year. Last year I totally missed it. Yeah, I have to work today too, so I'm only going to be on for a few hours. But we have all next week off, so I'll probably have a couple extra streams in next week too. Not sure what I'll be playing. Yeah, I heard you guys talk about that in your stream the other day, or Billy's stream. Somebody's stream. I heard you do that. I know, Billy. First thing I do in the morning is check my email to see if I got a lotto winner, and then buy more tickets. Okay, back to the beginning, chat. I was gonna start this one. Yeah, because we've moved everybody, or this won't catch up to the harvester. And even if it did, it wouldn't do anything because it does go faster, but not much. We're into ads. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, I can't get it to make my image. I upload a file, I go, can you make this and make these changes? And it's been every time I go back to it, are you finished yet? Oh, then ask me a couple more questions. I'm like, just generate it already so I can say yes, I like it or not. Like it's just as bad as using Chat GPT, which I was using before for something else, for another texture I was trying to get it to do. And same thing, I would go and I would end up using all 8 of my questions, and then I'd have to wait 24 hours to ask the same questions. And I keep going, why do you keep asking the same questions every day? And he goes, oh, you're right. And it still gets to a point where I can't do anything, ask any more questions. Oh, were you? Yeah. I'm trying to get it to change the leaves on the maple tree texture file. That's what I'm trying to get it to do, to a different tree texture leaf. And it keeps the one I got the Chat GPT made. It just made this branch with a whole bunch of leaves on it. I'm like, no, like I need the leaves replaced on this file with this type of leaf, and it understands it, but it doesn't do it properly. So I might just have to use the maple tree, and it will produce our rubber sap. I think what's messing it up is that it looks at the rubber tree branch and the leaves and the way they're, I guess, on the tree, and it's trying to duplicate that instead of duplicate the way they're on the texture, the maple tree texture file, because that's the one I'm using as an example. I'd probably have already been done if I just did it in Blender myself, but I just don't know how to make a tree, all the different things for the tree. I haven't looked into all the things I need to make a giant's tree. I don't even think I can because it's the texture files that are weird. But I probably could duplicate one of like the maple tree or something. Maybe I don't know. There's lots of there's lots of plugins for Blender for making trees, so I just don't know if I'd find the tree I need. And then I've been kind of taking a break. I'm just playing some of the other games right now, right? Before the new map comes out, the DLC comes out, because of course everybody's going to be on that, playing it for a bit. Looking forward to it. It'll be interesting to see, but I don't know how long how long of a run it'll have. Hopefully it'll be like Silver Run, go for 3 or 4 months. Yesterday's announcement was like, a what? They got an announcement? I'm like, what? Oh, the Switch. Like, yeah, I was looking at overlay. Actually, I still have the tab up. I'm looking at the other tab I had up. I was looking at switching some of my overlays. My overlays were done like 4 years ago, so almost 4 years ago. So ran out of time the other day when I was looking at it. I was looking at some. I'm like, oh, I don't have time to start switching them over now. But like I'm off, like I said, next week, so we'll see. I want some more. I want some with better. I want some sort of transition between overlays. That's what I want. Like how Billy and some other people have. But just trying to find something that's not. I don't want something that's loud and. Yeah. Yeah, I like how Billy's kind of works, where it's like kind of like an open and close kind of thing, like closes and then opens. Yeah, I don't want sound. I don't need the sound. Nothing, or if I do it, I don't want it like crazy loud. But I had a couple picked out, and like I said, I just ran out of time. But we'll look at. Like I said, I'm looking at that too. I did spend some time a couple of weeks ago adding some emotes finally. What are you at? 23. Holy, we're cold today. It was nice this last night. It was so nice and cool. Don't think my AC kicked on once. Even it's been below 15 here, and my AC still comes on because of my computers are running right here, so they just heat once they start revving up, the AC will kick on. Yeah, we're 10 right now, so we were down even, I think we were about 5 this morning when I got up. It's been frosty. No, I haven't been out, so I don't know if it's frosty, but definitely lots of dew and stuff on the vehicles. I know when I was out on Sunday, I don't think there was frost, but it was definitely really close to it. Yeah, we're rain all next like the next like 4 or 5 days. We have spots of rain coming in and out. Not lots, or I think it's Sunday that we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain, but we have rain coming today, tomorrow, which is normal for us. So we need it. We haven't had a lot of rain at all. I just don't like this part. The next, already this time last year, I'd already had my first flood. So it was minor, but I always get at least one a year. Okay, so what's he waiting for? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Dead Soul. Thank you for the. What is he waiting for? He's not out of anything. Well, this is the one where he doesn't know how to get to this point in the course. That's what it is. Where's my mouse? Jeez. Put you on the list. Oh, I'm not watching that screen. I don't have I don't have the funds. Wish I did. Actually, I've been thinking about this and I was talking to my manager the other day and I said this is the first time this year, this is my first year since I moved out of my parents in 91 that my income is not covering my monthly bills. Like just not covering them. It's not like that. I don't have a car loan, I don't have credit debt, nothing. Like it's just monthly bills. The only one I have control over is food and gas. And it's food. Our food costs just continue to go up like every month. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't get one last month either. But I missed a bunch of days, like some of my regular days last month because my work schedule is like I'm in a rotation now, so I get at least one Saturday and one Sunday a month, sometimes two. Like I get scheduled Saturdays and Sundays, so I get at least one day a month, sometimes two. So that affects me. So I try and do the weekday ones, but I know one time in September I think I missed the weekday ones. My days off are during the week, so I tried doing them then, but I think I missed them. I can't remember. I don't even look. I just wait for the email to come in. If it doesn't come in, then I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't get anything. I haven't even taken the money's just sitting in my PayPal account anyway, so from the last time I got paid out, but it was months. But the last one was for like 3 months. I think it was cumulative. We're not doing this for the money, that's for sure. I tell my uncle, I said it'd be nice to get a few $100s a month that I could put back into the stream, but nope. But oh well. Like I said, I'm not doing it for the money. I always say that I'm gonna sit here playing the game. Might as well just go live and chat with people. Then at least I can have some sort of conversation and get a response. Yeah, there was a lot better. You had a good um, audience, I think, a lot better than you have now. Well, now because of your work schedule, you're down on the days you're streaming, obviously. But I know I used to lurk in your stream all the time. Well, actually, I used to get raided into your stream, usually boom raided into you, right? Or somebody. But if I was still up, I would be in your stream lurking. Yeah. But I remember I did a bunch of research, and I haven't mentioned this in a while. I did a bunch of research the year I was thinking about starting Twitch. I was still playing Minecraft, and I was going to do Minecraft. So um, I don't think I have anything out there still, but like I set up a Facebook account. I have a Gmail account, and it's all related to the stream name was going to use, and I changed my stream name the day I went live to Green Thumb Farmer because I switched playing to Farm Sim about a month before, um, yeah, about a month before 22 dropped, right? So I went there, but I did a bunch of research, like YouTube videos and other searches, and the top couple of things that are really important is sound. Sound is number one, believe it or not, which bugs me because that's all we deal with is sound problems, right? Like right now, I can't hear the game at all because of the sound alerts any kind of sound alert that goes off in my stream kills my game sound. For me, schedule is supposed to be in the top three too, is the next one is schedule. Be consistent. And it's the same with a YouTuber. Like if you're providing content, stay consistent. Like if you miss a week, you can drop so fast by just missing one of your releases. It's supposed to be that's that sensitive, so that volatile, and the stream is the same way. You miss one day and you can, or a week, which is hard for a streamer because you don't have content to put up, right? There's no content because you're not there, so it's hard to take a day off or miss a day. It's not as volatile, I think, as in Twitch, but like if you miss a month or so like that, I think people notice that you're not there and just don't come back. It's not like they unfollow you. I don't know what it is. They just find somebody else to watch at that time. And games. The other thing was is about being a multi-gamer. They recommend you to have like thousands of followers before you even attempt to do like stream multiple games. That was another thing I found on there, and I tried to avoid it for quite a while, and then I think Foundry was the first time I streamed a different game. But I'm surprised that when I look at my Twitch stuff, how many views I get on my VODs. That's what I always get wowed by, like hundreds of. I don't know if they watch how long they watch, but there are people looking at the VODs. That's kind of weird or good. Better than my YouTube, which is under 10 usually for most of those uploads. Like even Billy said in he's talked about trying to figure out some sort of YouTube content other than just dual streaming to it. But it's hard. It's hard to get. That's discipline, and I don't know if I have that kind. Like I could think of, I could do this and that for content for YouTube, but it's consistency. Yeah, the ads. Yeah, I get frustrated like when I'm watching YouTube, and I will watch one YouTube, somebody that I'm watching all the time, their content, and they'll have like 30-second or 5-second ads that I can skip, and then I'll watch another person and they're like a minute, and I can't skip it. Just like YouTube, why? I'm what am I doing? I'm usually when I'm watching those, it's I'm casting them to my Chromecast, so like I said, it doesn't have the ad blocker. It used to, and then or it never used to get ads at all. Yeah, the PC. Yeah, so yeah, if you have to be on the PC, you're fine. But like I said, I'm casting them to my TV. It's lucky though, because I can use my remote to like skip it. Like I'll get to a certain point of the ad, and then it'll allow me to skip the ad. So I do have that, but like I said, it's not always there. It's usually when they, I guess when you, like again, I'm not super knowledgeable of YouTube videos, but I know when you're uploading it, there's a checkbox for paid promotions in it or something. I don't know what that's for, but there's some in there that if it has paid promotion on the top that comes up during the ad, then I can't skip it. And it's lately it's been some of the YouTube content that make content for new games, right? Like I've been watching a couple of those because I've been playing those demos recently. So I've been watching a couple other YouTubers play. I watched the what's his name, Bits? Is that how you say his name, Bits? He was playing main sequence. I caught his video. He just put out a video for it the other day, or yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh my god, he was struggling compared to compared to how I started. Guess we need to move on to somebody that needs to be unloaded. I guess, chat. I probably need to come and get bales. My deals. So both my deals and the P's again. We just keep forgetting to go sell our gold, chat. It's going to be at rock bottom prices. We probably should just save it, but I don't have any other source of. Well, no, I don't think we have anything to sell this month. I think we looked in July. You guys are still plugging away. Well, you're done, so you're not super critical, but we can. Where do we park? Oh, I'm stuck in what are you doing on the wall? Farmer Marx's driver's working for me. I think I had to do most of this last time. I don't even know where the next waypoint is. Why didn't it have one of those things that goes around? Headline. Jeez. Yeah, like it's going through the mountain, chat. Like, why would it generate a course up there? Nice. They're all up there. I can see it. Oh, it has turn on field. Uh oh. I can't watch that. I'll go find him again up on the mountain again. Okay, so you need to go somewhere. I don't know where you are, but you're out there, chat. He's out there somewhere. wonder if it's done its first lap. Oh, sound's back. Well, the dent counter, if I remember, no, it's not a script. It's just a command. Um, yeah, you have to press the button. Like you have to press the button to get it to work. You link it to like a text file that has a number, so it's literally, and it just updates that file when you press the button. And then you have to create the text. Like the dent counter is just text that I've made in Paint. Like it's just a text file. So it's two different like overlays kind of on the Streamlabs. And like I said, one's just linked to a text file that says dent counter, and then the other one's linked to a text file that has a number, and then like it started off at 0, and then when I hit the button on my Stream Deck, it adds one to it, to that file. Farmer Mark's made it! Oh yeah, you had to do your blood work and stuff today, didn't you? Okay, now we need to get to those harvesters and get them going again. Needs to unload. That's this guy. And then he's going to be finished work. Peas are done, but still like low yield. I don't know how much this lasts, but I don't even know where I need to put them anymore. Yeah, you still got the doctor, that's right. Okay, so we'll get this guy off the field for now. You're doing left. You need to do right now. Right now. And of course, you're on opposite ends of the field. Don't we have, no, the baler's on the other field, okay. I don't think I have the video up. I had a video up, a YouTube video that talks about how to add that. Not, I don't think it was a dent counter, but it was some sort of counter that you have to manually trigger and how to set it up. Off you go, and we just emptied you. I see it's so tempting. We got 2 more jars, chat. That we'd go grab the jars and before we sell? Or I think I'm not gonna sell. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait and go another year. We should go get the flatbed and start picking up some of these, shouldn't we? Got ads coming up. Oh, I'm gonna take an ad break here, chat. I need more coffee. One's not enough. And we'll be right back. You guys can watch this one. This field's getting some good green color for harvesting. That's cool. This one is what it is. Okay, what else do we gotta do here? Oh, I was gonna go get the truck and start picking up some bales. Well, I guess we'll fix him first. I hate that it folds up. It's still running, but it folds. I don't get it. Courseplay did not detect this field very well at all. It's the I don't know why it didn't have a headlet on it. I would have figured it did because the other field generated with one on it. Oh, we almost filled up twice. That's cool, I guess. I want to turn it off. Okay. Oh, I guess I was on the header, that's why. And you can stay there. We could main farm silo. Off you go. Let's automate something. Where are you? No. Which one were we using? Uh-oh. This guy? I guess. Ah. Should check on animals too, I guess, at some point. Oh, we had a truck on a flatbed. Why didn't we find that one? I don't know where this one belongs now. That's my problem. Which, do we pass it? Where are we going? That one. Okay. Um, where's the road of this one? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Coffee Man, how was your stream? It was good. Cool. What were we on today? Oh, you're playing ATS. There's a couple shout outs for you. If anybody ain't following Coffee Man 101, give him a click, give him a follow. Okay, preparing to pick up chat. Thank you. Yeah, I remember to go live this year. Last year I totally missed it. I actually thought it was probably I was because I would have been working 8 to 4, and I'm like probably went totally forgot that it would have been Wednesday last year, I guess, and I was probably thinking it would have triggered on the weekend instead, but or the next time I went live, I guess is what I was thinking it was going to happen, and it didn't. A lot of unused space over here, eh? I know we don't own concrete factory, but we do own this field. I don't know if it's a separate piece over here on the edge, but I don't know what we do over here, but like I was thinking I need to put down some more productions to use up all my barley and wheat that I have. I know I have hundreds of pallets of flour in storage, so I need more bakeries or stuff to use up those more than anything. And why is it not stacking to the back of the trailer now? I hate Universal. It's brutal this year. Dude, we're gonna smoke you, aren't we? Trying to get the bales out of the way. The baler's catching up. Well, I guess we can cut across. Oh, look at this line. This will be a good line. Ah, we missed it. I keep forgetting I have to stop in order for it to belt down everything. Oh, doesn't count. Where's the rollover one? That one? Well, I have to look into it because Touch Portal's playing it on my speakers. That's weird. Or it plays on my speakers. Is it not picking up anymore? Oh, what happened? It goes, you touch the ground, can't pick up anymore. Do you guys hear that or no? It plays on my speakers. That's kind of weird. I have to look at the why it's on my speakers. No, you didn't hear the rollover sound? I should. Okay. Where's the chat icon? Where would it be playing? Drop Plinko chat follower goal main screen. Because it used to play when it was on Touch Portal, right? Like this one, that one works, but that's not linked to the counter. That's my Touch Portal one when I first set up the sound. But I couldn't get the counter to work until I got my Stream Deck, and then I was able to get it working. I don't have Stream Deck open. I don't know if it tells. I don't remember it having anything about the sounds. Okay. Play sound on key press. Yeah. So, oh, it's playing it on the speakers. Got it. Where's no? So what should it be playing it on then? I guess my headset? What's the other one set for? Okay. You guys heard that one though, right? Did that work? Hey, we missed some bales over there. Oh, because we started further down the line. Did you hear that one? Well, that one. See if the subtract works. Nope. I don't think fix that. It just made it run a whole bunch at the same time, it sounded like. Nobody's responding. Oh. I'll back up again. All the way. There's that one we launched. It's probably going to cause problems. I keep starting at this end. I have so many at the other end to pick up. Not doing very well doing these sharp turns. almost better to go on a diagonal. It's gonna be a lot of driving back to the storage, isn't it? Already dreading that. That's why we usually pick up the loose. Instead, we got ads coming up. And I'm hovering at this end, and I need to get the other end. Wow, and then I missed it, going all the way around it. Oh well. We'll be back down in a second. Wow, the baler almost caught up to the harvester, didn't it? Dang, I missed that one. Nice. We can just follow them all the way back. Probably gonna have to slow down. We're still losing money though, lots at every hour. We're losing lots of money. But then when we did place a lot of factories down all at once, like what, 2 months ago, it's probably just all of that production cost now. Well, I guess I need to. Come on, let's go. We don't have time to stop, right? Oh, the truck hit the baler. We might need to, hey, we still have wheat in us. What's going on? I wasn't watching. Oops. Oops. Need the screeching sounds, chat. Oh, it's still letting us fold. Cool. Hey, Vortex, how's it going? Oh, I guess we can empty it at the other silo. Okay. Everybody's finishing. What's faster? Oh, this way, definitely. And we got a lot of fields still to do, chat. Because we have the one that's up by the ferry is another wheat field. This is a wheat field. I think we have one other field over here. And we're doing the canola one. Oh, but we're only swathing the canola right now too, so we're working into the night, I think. And this is canola too. We need this one done too. I wonder where all those lines are from. We'll head over to 85 again. We should close that door. Really should close the door so we're not using them. Still need to put a road in here because I always cut across. I'm thinking the one guy should be done somewhere. That's the, who's this? Yeah, other canola guy I thought would be done by now. I think I started this end. He's almost done here. And, oh, I guess I'm probably gonna need to empty you first. Oh, we're waiting for that guy. Oh, we were full, okay. hung up in a tree. I always think they're closer than they are. Uh-oh. Not good, chat. How much does this hold? I thought it held a couple million each. This is the first time I'm using my own mod that it's from last year. Where's the... Do I even have it in here? It's only 500 of each? I don't know if I have this one unzipped. I might have it unzipped. Ah, it's terrible. That's not going to be very helpful. We were better off putting the other one down. Actually, no, the other one's only a million for total, so the in-game one. Like I said, I need to get some more. Well, I guess we could need to do flour too, because we'll need to get rid of the grain. What else uses regular grain? Nothing. We have to get flour, and then everything else uses the flour, I think, isn't it? What I'm thinking about. The brewery, we've got a second brewery down. No, that doesn't help us. Don't we have any wheat beers being made? I guess we can just stop over here. We don't need to go all the way around. Is this guy done yet? Where is he? No, he's coming back, and then he has to go back. Oh, I think he ends down there. Why didn't you empty? Is there no room for... There can't be no room for peas. This is millions of... Oh, peas don't go here. That's right. We moved them out of here, didn't we? To put cranberry in here. Keys, check. Oh, I did it again. I turned it the wrong turn. Can we zip through here anywhere? Well, that's where that truck goes. It's part of that flatbed. Okay. We're into ads. Did we get them all? I think we did, because we came. No, we didn't. What? I guess at this end we didn't get them. Well, at least we have room. Oh, we can't carry it. Oh, well, again, we'll have to do what we were doing before, was unloading up there, and then we can only go 3 high. We have bales over here. Oops. Oops. Well, they're extra dry. There's no good way to get up there. No direct way, that's what I mean. Oh, can I even go under my gate? Oh, just. Good thing I didn't put a collision on my sign. I think when we're up there, we're going to grab our dollies just over there by the wood chip storage, and then swing around and grab the other trailer at the sawmill. So we can make at least double. Well, this should be fun. Oh no, we were coming across here before, so I say it's gonna be fun with the trees, but should be okay. As long as we go at a reasonable speed. Oh, no, it's not at the other flatbed's the one that's in the Power Logistics. which is better because it's going back to where we're going. What I should do is hit my trailer. And hit a tree. Hey Mamadou, how's it going? So shout out for Mamadou. If you guys aren't following her, give her a click, give her a follow. Well, I hope we didn't put those bales in the way. Oh, tree. I don't know where we're at. I can't read it. You're welcome. Just doing a little farming today and before work. That W word again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sure we had access to this. So again, remind me when we fill up, we can bring it here. Which direction do we need to go here? Hold on, trailers. Somebody needs to be unloaded. Don't mind me. We're emptying them over here. Let's pick up this one first. Now the weight. You say that the other day, Billy? The weight. Everything seems to be. What if they did something with the universal load to change that? Because I'm like, we already rolled over once because of the, which we never did before, flying around the, picking up the bales. Now we should have some fun going up there. How many trips we got? At least 2 more trips, I think. And then we got to put it all in that building still. Into storage. Oh no, we're not slowing down. Brake challenge. Oh, I just disconnected the whole thing. Wrong button. Good thing it was following me. Could have been ugly. Uh-oh. I think I can. I think I had enough horsepower. I think I had enough horsepower. Wow. I should be focusing on the field more than picking up this stuff because this isn't time related, right? There's just a lot of bales, that's all. And there's more to come because we have 2 more wheat fields. Stop. Okay, let's go see what's going on here. Okay, so you're finished here. Get you out of the way. Like I said, I think there's another field over here we had to do. Yeah, oh no, it's oh yeah, canola field, which we can do. That's over on the other side. Loop around. Who's the other guy who needs to be unloaded? Yeah, the other ideal, because it's probably finished the wheat. Or sorry, canola. I don't remember where we sent it. This one's doing wheat, so the other one I think is still up there doing the canola. And it needs to be moved to the other canola field. I don't remember what to do for precision farming though, for field stuff. Like, I know we don't. I used to plow everything, right? Plow, stone pick, plant. Hey, Rusty Nail, how's it going? What are we at? 78. I don't think I have a 78. I think we just bought this field for some reason. But what do I remember? Oh no, we got a 78. Oh, and we got a swath. There we go. And we're down there, okay. Kind of figured that's where we're gonna be. Keep going back. We can probably start the baler now too, because it's hard to say, but well, that's right. This is the route that has the round corners for some strange reason. There we go. That way we don't have that little spot left in it. That one. Why is it? Just because it's not open. Yeah. I'm like, why isn't it coming out so I know where to go? Line up here. Ooh, that's a good one. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have had that Subway last night. Exactly. That'll be later, after stream. Well, we're definitely getting some more canola. I don't know if we really needed it. In Canyon Crossing, I used to keep track how much I would get off of every harvest. That way, I had an idea how much, if I had enough for the next, the whole year. What am I doing? I'm driving back to the silo. Come in. Apparently that's realistic knocking. Why? Because I'm almost full. Look at it, I'm at 99%. And I have another field, 2 more fields to do. Why? I don't know. That's what we do in the game. We drive a lot. I don't know. We could just stand around and talk. Billy's channeling his inner child, his inner 3-year-old. Trolling. Preparing to slow down, chat, or preparing. Choo choo. Hey, Jers, how's it going? I wish I could read my displays. Wish my displays were there. So disappointing. Spent all that time making custom. Well, what am I doing? Because I know this fits both. I'm doing okay. I stayed up too late playing video games. And I gotta work in. What do I gotta work in? Like, 3 hours. I hope it's slow. Again, it was really slow. It's been really slow the last 2 days, so it's been boring, but other than that, doing pretty good as usual. Can be expected. Go boom, 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 boom. Going, looking good, looking good. Oh, bad bounce. It's too bad the game doesn't keep a log like the fishing one does, right? It'd be a lot easier for what Billy is doing on his streams with Plinko. I'm driving on the curb, chat. No, and the wrong side. I'm watching Billy too much, driving on the wrong side. Where are we going? We're going to this field, chat. We're not driving across the bridge. Almost drove across the bridge. And we haven't been setting up the these trucks with auto drive and all that stuff so they could unload and stuff. I don't try to do some of the work myself. Okay, so this guy's waiting for that guy. You're done for the day. Oh yeah, we got that. Let's just keep pretending we didn't see that. You're sitting there too. Oops, that's the one we wanted. Forward, go. Let's get out of cab. Oh, where are we? My cab view is this. Holy. Why are we zoomed all the way in? And why can't I zoom out? It's broken, chat. Well, that's weird. There's like a reset. Got ads coming up. Think we can do it? I don't remember the number. It's like 10. I don't hear a crash yet. Whoa. Is that you? And I don't have the notifications on. It would the ding dong would drive me nuts. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I'll take a look once we get set up here. I see it on my the toolbar, but I don't see who it is. I'm trying to think if you were working on another. No, you weren't working on anything new, I don't think. You already released your storage. I wish we still haven't had time to figure out where we're going to put it over there yet. Oh, it wasn't 10. Oh yeah, that's the right one. Come on, break. Okay. Well, when was you? Bing. Oh man, poor. Stop it, because I haven't had breakfast yet. That's so mean. Billy sent a picture of his dinner. I haven't had breakfast yet. Coffee. Yeah, it's probably nice. My wife probably loves having a cook as a husband. I had a roommate for, well, 8 years, but he didn't start doing culinary school. Let me think here. It was probably about 2 or so years of being a roommate, and then he went to culinary school, and then he got into he went to Earl's for one, didn't like it, and then went somewhere else, and ended up at a golf course and became their head cook chef. Well, technically wasn't chef because he hadn't worked that long, and then got into a pub which he really liked, and that's where he still is. But he manages a pub now, so he's not in the kitchen anymore. But we used to eat really good. It used to be lots of fun because he would show me lots of stuff, like the stuff that he learned, right? I just made, what did I make the other day that I learned? Hollandaise sauce, right? So I had eggs Benny a couple of weeks ago. One of the Saturday morning or Sunday morning, I don't remember which morning it was. But my grandmother was My mom's mom was up to sous chef level, I think it was, and she taught my mom how to cook a lot of stuff from scratch, right? So my mom was a very scratch home comfort food kind of thing. So I've learned all that kind of stuff from my mom too. I love to cook. I just don't do it very much anymore because when you're single, it's such a pain. It's so much work to go through, and you're like, eh. So every now and then I'll go the extra mile, but I found out now that I'm working from home, I do it a lot less, surprisingly. But I did almost all the cooking when I was married with my wife was a terrible cook. When we were dating, she actually barbecued cucumber. Thought it was zucchini. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I used to love making a lasagna. I can't. I stay away from a lot of stuff that I used to cook because of diabetic, right? So try and stay. That's mainly why I don't do as much as I used to do. Do you make your pasta or do you? It doesn't matter. I don't care either way. I don't think I've ever tried to make pasta. No, I don't think I've ever tried making fresh pasta. I think the closest I have is I bought in like fresh pasta from the store, but not making it. Yeah, I haven't had lasagna in forever. I couldn't remember the last time. Yeah, and you freeze that. That's what I used to do. My oldest, I can remember when he started going to daycare after my wife went back to work. Yeah, I used to freeze up little lasagna squares, and that was such a quick, easy pack as lunch. And he just loved them. Now I don't think he would touch it with a tin. I should have to ask him the next time I talk to him. I never thought about that because he's a very picky eater now. I think I would do if I had a proper kitchen set up. I would and I had people to cook for. I would probably do more. I would attempt to do fresh pasta, right? Like some sort of mixer and the whatever the I don't know. I don't even know there's an electric one. I've always seen the manual pasta rollers, but it's one of those things you got to do it. Like you can't just expect to, I think, do good pasta the first time you try it. I think it's one of those you got to kind of make a few batches and figure out the stuff. It's like bread. I tried doing bread for years and just never had any good luck. I'm into the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Lentil and or chickpea pastas right now because there's like no carb to them and they're all protein and I just don't understand how they make that stuff stick together because you look at the ingredients and it's just chickpea flour. I'm like, seriously? That's it. How does it stay together as a noodle? As a penny, I think I have penny right now. No, that's the lentil ones are penny shaped. No, but I do have a bag or half a bag or what's left in the bag. It probably needs to be chucked because it's been a bit. I have the cauliflower rice in the freezer, but I haven't tried. Cauliflower used to be one of as a kid, right? Like there's those vegetables that my mom made us not eat a lot of different vegetables, but not like some like there was a lot that none of the family ate. We ate so. But we had always had cauliflower broccoli quite regularly, and cauliflower was the one I would eat, and I hated broccoli. And if my mom would make cheese sauce, so we would have cheese sauce, then it was fine. We'd eat it. But I can remember so many times like hiding the broccoli. I can remember putting it in my pocket one time, like just stuff like that. And now broccoli's my one of my go-to. It's my like number two vegetable that I prefer to eat. And I haven't bought cauliflower and I couldn't even tell you. Like other than this rice, the rice cauliflower, which I didn't mind. Like I put it in with a mixture of vegetables, and I did like a rice stir fry and used this, and I didn't notice it at all. I just, yeah, yeah, they're doing lots of things with that cauliflower, trying to get us to eat it. I could probably do the pasta one too because it would totally mask the blandness of it. I always seem to go on waves. Like we're in that season, right, where I'll eat more pasta. Like during the summer, I don't go pasta that much because of the. I get, but and my work schedules. But like I said, I've been complaining about this for the last 6 months. My rotation right now, I'm working 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I don't want to cook it after 9 p.m. and eat. So I'm not even eating proper meals today. Like I have a sandwich at like I think it's around 4 o'clock. I have my lunch break. So I'm having like a sandwich. I think I got it. I don't know. And my mom used to, some of the places when I was little, like probably, let me think here. Yeah, under 10 years old, we almost always had a garden of some size. We had a really big one, like around between 8 and 10. And then it became me and my brother's Tonka play area. And then when we moved to Calgary, the first place we lived in, nothing. Second place, no. And then we got a house in 82, I think it was. And my mom had a little bit of a garden there, but nothing. Usually carrots. She grew tomatoes for herself. And what else? Turnips and radishes, I think, were the other things she would grow. Oh, cucumbers, yeah. Oh no, sorry, zucchini. Oh my God, we used to have monster zucchini and zucchini loaf and tons of zucchini. You're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna be ending early because I'm so hungry. Yeah, I haven't eaten since, what is it? It's right now it's 11 o'clock in the morning, and I ate at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. when I ate my Subway that I picked up on the way home from my work thing yesterday. I missed your stream, Billy. My streak's gone. Oh man, I thought I was gonna be home in time to at least log in and catch like maybe 15, 20 minutes or so, and I didn't. My manager kept us around doing stuff, so I totally missed it. Yeah. I tried, like when I moved here to Vancouver, I've tried in a couple places to grow. We rented a house when I was with my roommates. We rented a house, a whole house. In the backyard, I did all this work. I planted stuff, and we just kept getting slug galore. And I tried all of the things. The beer one worked the best, but still could not. The only thing that grew was some of the herbs, like parsley, and I can't remember what else would grow. But And then when the next place we owned a house together. There was the backyard was too wet, like it was always just mushy. Yeah, eggshells. I didn't know about eggshells back then. And then when I bought the house with my wife, I was working on a spot in the backyard, but again, our backyard was pretty wet most of the half of it. But again, fighting the slugs, and I was using eggshells then, but they were just monster, and they would just kill all the little seedlings right away, and then there's like there's no plant left to grow, and I couldn't afford to keep buying like plants to plant, so. No, the other one was marigolds, I think. Isn't marigolds another good one? There's something that's good for fighting off pests. And I have a ton of eggshells because I eat a lot of eggs now, but I have nowhere to plant now. I'd love to get a couple of those just raised bed boxes that you can buy. But one day I'll move, and then I'll be like, what am I going to do with these things? The guy upstairs tried to do it, and it's still sitting out there with whatever he planted 5 or 6 years ago. It's still sitting out there. I keep waiting for it to tip over. Shotgun, is that for the slugs? Yeah, yeah, slugs. Who needs to be? I'm not even watching the screen. I'm too busy thinking about food, Billy. It's funny because I was gonna put a picture in the SGA food one, but with my my eggs Benny, but I didn't have hash browns that day, so I didn't think. I have some from previous years that I've taken. I could post. I don't think I have it on my computer though. It's on my phone. Where's our trucks on this side? Isn't it up? Oh, it's way over there. I think I gotta save here. Enter the vehicle. I should open the other one too, because we know it's going to hold more than the first one. I just usually, oh no, I'm going to be coming in from behind, so we're okay. Taking out all this crop on the way over. Look at that, we're already 4 p.m. This is going to be a squeeze to get this stuff done today. Close enough. Oh, why do you keep driving? Because I'm silly and I keep forgetting to go change the setting. Yep, back up and put the rest in there. There you go. Let's get out of the way. It's going to run us over. Oh, we should have gone. Oh, he's only done like one lap, and what were we doing again? We could come back to that. Actually, that's who we're watching, no? No, this is the swather. He's up here. No, and if I remember correctly, I was trying to win a losing battle because the neighbors, I couldn't do anything about the neighbors, and that's where they were probably mostly coming from, because all the vegetation on the other side of the fence is probably where they were going during the day, and then coming over during the night to eat the vegetable stuff. Trying to decide, like just talked about this. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with my fields. Should I be mulching? No, I don't even remember which ones need to be mulched. I used to mulch all of them. Then I just knew they were all done. But I think because we use that direct drill, we're fine. Don't need to do anything. I haven't even looked at my score. Should I look at my scores, Chad? I haven't looked at my score in a long time since now that we're harvesting some stuff. I don't remember where it is. Growth, soil, weeds, hotspot, farmland owned. Ooh, getting there. Oh yeah, we do. So we do own all that. Oh, there it is. We went backwards and we didn't get here. Okay, let's 64 now. Wow. Where did we get the deselect all? Oh, that's the yield. Yeah. Seed rate. Huh. Weeds are growing because we just. Which one is it? I thought we could see individuals. Am I forgetting something here? No current samples to analyze. Okay. It's pouring out rain after talking about it. Oh, there it is. How come it wasn't showing up last time? Weren't close enough? Some of these we haven't touched, right? We own this field? Oh, interesting. Forgot about it. Hope it doesn't need I don't know why these are all half bar stuff. Not that I know what they're supposed to mean. I don't remember the order. But it makes no sense that they are not fully done. I don't want to look at that. It's depressing. Crops. Okay. What's over there? Oh, corn. We did more corn. Okay. Oh, who's finished? Oh, one of the MacDons. Like, I don't recognize the MacDon number. No, he did the canola. Was that it? I think that's it, chat. For the... Oops. You know, we were just looking at the map. You could have taken a look at the... No, up here. What's up here? Oh, oats. That's all we planted for oats, too. That's so sad. Oops. Oops. Well, I guess we know where we're going. Well, that's the one that's a pain because you have to go all the way around if I'm coming from this side. I need more coffee. I haven't even checked any of these to see. We haven't checked any of our factories this last little bit to see if anybody needs anything. Oh, we got ads. I'm not going to make it. I want to go for coffee. You guys are going to have to watch this guy. We'll be right back, chat. Right back. Hopefully I make it back. Here we go. we made it back. Woohoo! Oops, wrong way. We'll get this one going. Jeez. What's this? 95. 94. Well, that's not good, chat. I've done this field before. I just don't think we've swathed it before, so probably. Oh, we got caps. Light at the end of the tunnel, chat. I know. It's very quiet for a weekday. But what do I know? I don't stream during the week. You're the only noisy one here, Billy. I know. Just took a big sip of my coffee, and I knew you were gonna play something too. I just didn't know what. Who was it the other day said something about they almost sprayed their. Oh, somebody I was watching almost sprayed their drink across their monitor because of somebody playing one of their sound alerts. And now I can't hear my Mac down anymore. I really got to figure it out. I haven't looked into it for a while, but it keeps bugging me. Whatever keeps muting my game when the sound alerts play. No, because I'm not usually awake when he's streaming. I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but I think it was Tony. Because he gets a ton of sound alerts played during his streams usually. I saw my categorizer the other day during his stream. I'm like, hey, he's never talked about any of my mods. Why does he have my categorizer? Anyway, I think that's it, right? We went over to the oat field. That was the only one left, so we're not going to look at the map again. So let's take this guy, get him all ready for next month. I don't think all of the harvesters are harvesting right now, so that's good. We talked about getting more, but I'm not going to buy one, just another one yet. Might have to wait. I want to get a couple of different ones too. I don't want to have just the plan was to have a couple of different ones. I wanted to get one of the New Hollands. I played in 22. I did the CR11. I think was the one I used the most. I don't want the gold edition, just like what Farmer Mark said the other day. Like, it's the capacity. It's just you can't. I guess I was playing on a half-size map. I'd be okay, but that's right. He did say that, didn't he? Yes, the other day. And it's from, isn't it from X-Men's? Or can't you get the link from X-Men's, Trello? I haven't looked either. That's why I was asking if you do. Yeah. It would make sense that he has a link to it. That's just because they were working so much together on the map. So I figured that he would have a link to it. Nothing really. Wow. I wonder if you go to his YouTube. Well, no, YouTube you'd have to click on a video and then links to it. I guess that would be one other place there would be a link to it. I guess, or a possible link to it. Okay, so we don't turn at the signs. There, then we have to go past the signs. We should try and. I don't think I'll be able to disconnect for a sec. Definitely didn't do very good at putting this sucker in. It's a very bad, narrow location. But what can you do? Oh, don't use the keyboard. Man, it feels like we just did this, but I guess we did do it after last month's harvest too. But I don't think we have much swathing left to do, crop-wise. I think we go into all the... Well, that's right, when we jump out, we're on the wrong side of the vehicle. Like, where am I? Where am I? I haven't even gone back to chat GPT on working on the Lua error that this keeps throwing. It's the tab's still up, but every time I ask it questions, I run out of questions before it fixes it, so it's very frustrating. Because it wrote it, and it works. Right now it works, in this save it works fine, but by itself it doesn't work. Well, it works, but it throws errors. But there's something in some mod I have that's fixing it in this save. Somewhere there's a script that's fixing it. Or stopping the error, I should say. Or whatever warning. No, it's an error. It's red. I don't even know if this is number one or number two. Number one. It's perfect. Okay. And how are you doing on the oats over here? You got a lap and a couple rows in. Okay. Nobody needs emptying, so let's keep going. We could send you to, let's see here, get out of the fields, main farm. Do we need fuel? Let's see if you can get there. I don't know which way it's gonna go. You could hear that? outside? Really? That's all the way out on the corner. Wow. Yeah, I live on a corner street, right, or on a corner, and it's um, not a four-way stop, it's a two-way stop, right? And so many people stop at the stop sign and think the other direction's a stop sign, but it's not. It's a pedestrian crosswalk signs. Yeah, so somebody was walking, it sounds like somebody was walking across the crosswalk and people don't stop. Like it's just ridiculous. Like they don't understand it's a crosswalk sign, you're supposed to stop. Well, they don't. Because when I walk, I go out and I cross at that crosswalk to go all of my walks. I very rarely go the other direction because it's all downhill, so I don't want to come back uphill. So I always go the one direction. Um, and yeah, there's just so many times, like I pay attention. I make sure I got eye contact with the drivers before I step out of the curb because they don't stop. They just like, I don't know, maybe their driver's ed didn't teach them that. Maybe they didn't take driver's ed. I have no idea. Maybe they got their driver's license from the Cracker Jack box. I have no idea. But it's brutal, and and they're going well above the 50 kilometers post speed limit because I'm in between two major streets, like busy streets, and they cut through our street to they cut down that street to get between those two busy to avoid some traffic because it's usually really bad on the other cross street that's above it. Yeah. And there was just an accident just the other day. There hasn't been one in a while. Lots of honking. Like probably you hear honking all day long. But that was funny. You could hear that. I could just barely hear him. But yeah, he was swearing. I'm gonna get your license plate. Oh, what? I'm gonna call 911. So he must have really got close. I didn't hear. Didn't sound like he got hit, but must have been really close. I've been almost hit, but like I said, I'm paying attention, and I'm like the one car will stop, and I'll go walking out, and I'll be looking at the other car, and it'll just go flying right by, and I'm like, seriously, like you didn't even see me walking across the street, like so bad. And the city put in like those, I don't know, those little, they have the little plastic pole things to reduce so people weren't like when the people are trying to turn, the people aren't going around the people turning to keep it just one lane, and people just drive right over them. It's so bad. And I'm only like 2 blocks from a school, so it's a major school crossing, like during mornings and afternoons. And I'm surprised we haven't had anybody hit because of the speed they're going. But I'm surprised you could hear that. You could hear that. That was a way outside. Because I'm not on the curb side. I'm on like on the other side of the house. Wow. Good for the noise canceling microphone, right? Yeah, you guys, do you hear my air conditioner? It hasn't been on. I don't think it's been on all stream actually, and that's literally like I can touch it. Like that's how close it is. My air conditioner. It's also, I think the high school kids even walk. If anybody that walks to high school, most people get driven nowadays to school. Yeah, it hasn't been on. I don't think it's been on today. I'm surprised. I probably have to. It's at that time of the year for me, like it's the ground, like the floor level, like like kind of below your waist or chair level. It's cold, like my feet are on slippers and stuff. But above that, it's like 25 on the thermostat, so it's not kicking on because it's cold where it's sitting, so it's not reading the hotter temperatures. So sometimes I have to turn it on and off to get it to come on. But I'll probably pack it up next. Neither this weekend or next weekend. I'm off next week, so sometime probably time to pack it up because it's at that point where it's not really. My window's been wide open since I came back from my uncle's, which was what, September 11th. But I think last year I had it out till the Thanksgiving weekend. It's nice. You get kind of used to the noise all the time because of the fan going all the time. But when it's off, you're just like, oh my God, it's so quiet. I only have to have the TV on a number two now instead of 10 or 12. But I couldn't handle it. I went like weeks at like above 30, and I finally just caved and bought one. I used to have one before when I lived alone in my apartment. It was perfect. More for sleeping. That was more what I wanted it for. Now, it I only have one room, so it doesn't matter where I am. It's nice and cold. But the problem is that I pull in all the hot air from our common area where the hot water tank is and the washer and dryer are. So when they're in use, and there's what, I don't even know how many people are living in this house now. Can't keep track. Um, the common area is always so hot, so when I'm running my air conditioner, it's just pulling in the air from that room, which only makes it last. I'm on longer. This thing's bad too. This has a bad trigger in it. That's a real pain. The trigger moves with the raising of the trailer, so it goes out of the tip trigger a lot of times. I was trying to tip into it earlier. Like, oh man, why they got the trigger in the wrong spot in the mod, in the i3D. Yeah, I'd asked about my air conditioning in the spring when I first pulled it out, if anybody was hearing it. Because I have a different headset on too, right? Like I have a new headset which is is nowhere near as good as my other one. My other one was like 20 years old, but it didn't pick up anything. I imagine if I had my mic on my right side, you'd probably hear it more. My head blocks it, the noise probably. I'll get this put away. And those combines are going pretty good. We might actually have some wood chips to sell in this fall, so that'll give us some money. But we do have quite a bit of stuff in Bauer that needs to be sold at some point. Now that we have containers to sell them in bulk. Thanks to Mr. Billy Alpaca. And I'll probably get back to doing some more modding next week too when I have time off. Hopefully get some progression on stuff. Like I said, I've been battling that stupid tree texture. Take this over to, I don't know how long we have to wait for the third. We only have 3 fields and we just did 2 of them. And that's only the second time we've even harvested those. Yeah, I haven't played around with Copilot too much. Like I said, we have in my work where they're trying to get us to use it. My managers finally realized that we can't use it because of our customer base. We're not allowed to use stuff that's technically offshore, so we can't use it for, like, they want us to use it for a job, and I'm like, how? Like it can talk, it can read our our database, but it can't put the stuff, like it can dictate the call and make comments, or like dictate the call, like if we wanted to. Not that we have it connected that way, but that's the theory behind them wanting us to use it. But it can't add the comments because of privacy and security issue. So I'm like, so they're finally realizing it. This is what I realized right at the beginning. I'm like, how can we use this? Like, we're not. Yeah. Like I said, I've been fighting with Chat GBT to get the texture file, and then when um, I think T Miller asked me the other day about Copilot, I'm like, oh, I'd never tried Copilot, so I got that teed up, Microsoft's Copilot, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm asking all the questions, and then it goes, yeah, I'll generate it for you, and then I go back a couple hours later. Are you still working on it? No. Do you want this? Yes. Like, just generate a friggin' texture file for me, please. I should look. Let's look to see if it's done anything because it said it was doing it. Well, it's slowly working on it. Here, let me switch screens here. I don't think it's done yet, but this isn't like Billy will know because he'll might remember the maple tree texture, the fuse texture. It's not six quadrants, right? Right? It's not six quadrants, it's four. So where did it get the other two seasons from? There's only four seasons. And it's not replacing leaf per leaf. Like I have asked it to replace the existing leaf. I don't have the texture open right now, so I don't have a comparison. So I've pretty much given up. You can kind of see where the leaves used to be in the background. You can kind of see. But like I said, it's taking the rubber tree kind of leaf array that's on a real tree and just putting it in here, right? So it's not going to work. Like I said, I've been trying for weeks to get this to work. And this is the first time I've actually had a visual of what it's doing. This is Copilot. ChatGPT won't even generate an image for me to review. But I don't get where it's going. And of course, we're in ads right now because I'm not paying attention. Well, I do have it open. Yeah. So that's I've given it this copy because I can't read a DDS, so I get made it a PNG. So I gave it this, and that's what it's given me back. So I'm not impressed. There's a couple other I've heard of other programs that will do a texture file too, but right now I'm at the point where I might try and do a blender tree and just leave it at that. Actually, what I wanted to do while I was in there, since the file is open still, I didn't realize I still had it open. This is going to look for the update. Don't look for the update. Don't look for the update. I haven't installed it yet. Got it downloaded, but I haven't updated it. Yeah, see, I haven't looked at these in Blender to see what they look like. That's what I haven't looked at. Because it's in here, it's hard to tell what the shape is. I find it's hard to see it. And I don't know what the references to friggin' olives have to do with it. Because it's definitely not the size of an olive. So I don't know what these are in, like, their billboard, which I've never done a billboard, so I don't know. And this is pointing to, yeah, see a Giants file, right? Or no, it's not, but they were Giants files at one point, I think. So that's what I wouldn't be able to do in Blender, right? Like I need this texture file in order to, that's just the tree trunk, so that's fine. Is there more than one file? No, okay. And what's this one? What's this one? That's a branch. That's just the branch. Oh, is that where that? Oh, okay, okay. So that's why it's all okay. Yeah, so I haven't, like I said, I haven't sat down and looked at this and see if I could duplicate and or not duplicate. I just need to know like what. And this one doesn't even have a. See, there's a tree trunk shader, right? Never touched. I just have never looked at this. Yeah, seasonal, right? Like what's. So that's how it changes color, which again, like I have no idea because I don't have a texture file. And this has been, uh, yeah, yeah, okay. So that's another thing I'd have to look at, see what's in the current XML and what's being used and what's not being used. Yeah, I get it. Okay. But it's the texture file that I'm trying to get something made. But in Blender, like I said, I've seen some add-ons and plugins that make trees. And then I know I can what they call bake the texture out into a file, so that's doable. I just don't know if it would be a seasonal tree. I could actually, I don't even know if the rubber tree is a seasonal tree. Another thing I could research and look to see if it's a never like stays green or doesn't lose its leaves. I know it takes time to reproduce the sap, but I did remember reading that somewhere. But anyway, we're back from ads. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's one of my struggles right now with my one of my latest projects is the is I want a rubber tree farm to get rubber sap to make rubber. And speaking of rubber, that's what I'm trying to make in Foundry. Oh my God, the rubber recipe is crazy. But we need the other mining stuff. We need the oil and stuff because that would make it a lot more a lot easier for some of the stuff, right? Or plastic factory, right? Hmm. Who are we gonna go off to? I need to get something to eat before I start work in less than an hour. Boo, work, boo. Who's out there? Who's I thinking that was gonna be on now? I should refresh because I'm probably not seeing the latest and greatest. Yeah, like I said, I haven't gone a deep dive. I opened up, I unzipped it and grabbed the texture file and go, here, make me one with this tree leaf, and yeah, I've had no luck. I can't. It probably can't detect the leaf inside that file because it is really hard to see in there. But it needs to match. That needs to, in order to be able to use that i3D. In order to be able to use the i3D, this has to match exactly, or else the leaves will be like looking funny, right? So it has to match exactly, right? So you can see, if I was to zoom in more, there's leaves in here, and that's what I'm telling it to replace, but it can't detect these leaves and replace them with the ones I want, right? And all this other stuff is just, it's not even probably used as part of the tree. I would think it's the leaf and oh, the branch. That's what the fourth color is, the branch. I didn't even know that. See, and I wouldn't even know how to bake this in Blender in four different sections. I wonder if they, no, because they couldn't take it apart and put it together as a texture because the UV mapping wouldn't work. Oh, it has to be something, well, again, It might be something to do with the shader. Like I have I'm in the unknown, unknown. I have to, like I said, I haven't done a deep dive into it and look at it. Pull it into Blender, see what's there. If I can get it into Blender looking like the tree, then I have a start. But if I can't get it to look like a tree, then I might figure out something else. We'll see. Oh, it was Imperial Gamer that went live. I don't know. It's too late. I thought it would be, I don't know their schedules very well. I know they usually go on at noon. Mamadou or PJ, that's who I thought would be on right now, but the only one out there I think would be that's playing Farm Sim. I'm gonna go Farm Sim. Is Gallo, right? Anyway, it's been great, guys. My affiliate anniversary stream. Did we get anything exciting to watch? Well, thanks for the resub there, Farming Trucker. Much appreciated for the support and the raid there, Coffee Man 101. Again, might be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I might be back to main sequence tomorrow. But anyway, let's head on over to Gallo. I know he's come into the channel a few times, and I do hang out at lurking in his streams often when there's not anybody else out there to watch. When he's on Gallo, I can't spell it. He's streaming with Miss Cheddar, another person I can lurk in sometimes. Anyway, we'll hang out there. They're farming. I don't know what they're saying. Okay, let's start this raid up. Thanks again. Like I said, I might be back in the morning tomorrow if I get up in time. Getting pretty tired from all these early mornings and late nights. Um, but like I said, I might be back in main sequence or I might be in Foundry. Who knows? And then we'll be back on the weekend again. Okay. Thanks again. Catch everybody later.